Good morning, chat. My name is Penbu, the programming, puzzle gaming, and music making VTuber on Linux, and today is March 10, also known as Mario Day. And every year on Mario Day, we play a not Mario game. The first time around was Mario Zero, the one with portals. Last year was Mario and Luigi, the DOS game written in Pascal, and today we're playing SuperTux, which is the Tux-inspired clone, although it's a lot more feature-packed than I expected it to be. Tux, of course, being the mascot of Linux. You'll see a lot of penguin-inspired games for Linux because of that. Previously on this channel, you've seen before, what's it called? Pingus, which is lemmings but with penguins. This time is Super Mario, but with Tux instead. There's also SuperTux Kart, which is a Mario Kart inspired game, which I haven't actually played yet. 5-9, welcome in. But yeah, today is going to be SuperTux, and yeah, we'll see how far we get here. I'm playing with a controller today. You can play with a keyboard. If your controller would probably be more comfortable. But yeah, this one has a story mode, similar to how it is in Pingus. Somewhere at the shores of Antarctica. I actually haven't played this yet. I played a little bit, but I skipped the intro just to make sure I could get a feel for how the game plays. Tux the Penguin was going to meet his friend Penny for a picnic. I don't know, this had so much lore. Okay. Unexpected. Tux woke up dizzy to find that Penny was missing. Tux was starting to become worried. He then saw a letter and read it. And it read, Tux, I have kidnapped your beloved Penny and have taken her to my fortress. Why would you admit to that? The path to my fortress is littered with my minions. You don't have a chance of saving her. Signed, Nolok. Realizing the trouble Penny could be in, Tux became determined to save her. Then Tux saw Nolok's castle in the distance and set off to rescue Penny. Alright, I guess we go. Best level statistics. So we got a bunch of stuff here. I don't know if we're going to go for 100%, but... Bonus blocks can contain coins, power-ups, special items to help you in your quest. Hit them from below. Pretty directly inspired by Mario here. We got the snowball. Oh, they're eggs. The egg makes Tux grow larger. Tux can then smash wooden blocks with his head. Them being eggs is kind of weird, isn't it? This says we can down and then jump, do a backflip. We saw that in the intro. A fire flower. Gives Tux the ability to shoot fireballs. Alright, we can melt melt the snowballs now. also bombs in this game too. Very good. Tux doll. Tux doll gives Tux 100 coins. So from what I saw in the documentation here, there aren't any lives in this game. You just have coins, and then whenever you lose, or whenever you die, you lose 10% of your coins or something like that. Activate the checkpoint. If you die, you can retry the level from here. Every time you retry from a checkpoint, you will lose 10% of your coins, at least 25 points. Okay, it's 25 coin minimum then. So it is in our interest to collect coins. Although I'm not actually sure what it does, other than give us room, I guess. Room to live. Except what happens if you have 0 coins? Probably nothing. Running. Path in front of you is block, gain some speed before jumping to pass over the blocks. Like that. Or it might be easier to just do that. Secret areas. Main levels contain secret areas behind what seem to be plain walls. Look for clues to find them. In this case, we got an arrow there, so it's pretty obvious. Hello? Can I just not time this well? There we go. Looks like we 100%ed the 100% of the enemies? I'm not sure. Oh, I mean, I missed it there, but I think we did. So I find that in Mario games nowadays I don't tend to try to go for everything. I just try to get to the end as quickly as possible, because unless it's something like the big coins in the was the Mario game that we played one time. If there's something that is worth picking up, then I think it makes sense to do that. But otherwise, points are useless. We can go back and get those later. I say as I go back to get things. Yeah, so unlike the Mario games, this one actually has automatic running. There's no button to press to run. You just have to walk for longer, which I think one makes it different in its own way, and it makes things. I don't know. I kind of like the running, but that might just be because I'm used to Mario games. It is certainly a different mechanic. No, not one that's unheard of. Secret, 0 out of 0. I got one secret in here somewhere. I gotta go find that. And you actually can swim in this game. It's not obvious, but it is the thing that you can do. This one jumps. Okay. I'm gonna assume... Sure, there might be something here. Maybe not. Because there's no indication for the secrets, more or less, as far as I can tell here. So there probably isn't anything there. Although it is a little bit suspicious that there is this block here, so maybe there is something. I guess not. I just gotta get back up. There we go. This is very, very slippery. I know a lot of people say Mario is slippery, which I don't really get. I mean, it is a little bit. I guess compared to some other games, it is. This one is even slipperier than Mario. Surely there's got to be something here, right? It might just be a shortcut to bypass everything here. I'm gonna go back and check anyway. So far there haven't been any pipes that we can... yeah, there haven't been any pipes that we can go down yet. At least as far as I've been able to tell. It also depends on which title, yes, that is true. Is there any point in breaking the crates? I don't think so. So I don't think they have anything hidden, or maybe they do. I don't know. We're not about to destroy everything here. Actually, you see the ×6 up top. Maybe it is worth breaking the bricks. Or the crates, rather. I actually don't know how you get extra fireballs. It's possible it might be a coins thing, too. Save that for later, I guess. Anything here? Gonna wait for that to come back. If I was gonna do that, then there's no point. Does that count as a kill? I hope it does. Okay, how do we get another one? So now we have 7 fireballs. Suppose I could have used that ice block there to get all the other snowballs. I'm being heavily reliant on this fireball here. I noticed actually oh, careful there. I noticed actually these coins look very familiar. They do look like they're from... I missed it. They do look like they're from the same coins as, what was it, Tux Racer, which I also plan on playing at some point, but with a bit of a twist. But I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. There's still something I need to get before that. Because I could play it on this computer, but that'd be kind of boring. Oh, so they do have hidden blocks, okay. Does this slow down? No, wait, it actually has physics. Alright, well, let's watch that and see. Does it get back up at some point? Because it does... Oh, it does. Okay, interesting. I still don't know what that sound is. But I thought that was the fireball increase, but... maybe it was the enemy kill sound? Alright, so now we have switches. Switches can be used to do all manner of things. Press the up... oh. Be careful of that one. Press the up key to use a switch. There are also buttons that you can press by jumping on them. So we can do that. Man, this must be the button that you can... Of course. Of course. That's tough. You're gonna have to go find a, find a egg somewhere. Trampolines allow Tux to jump to new heights. Hold down the jump key while bouncing on the trampoline to launch extra high. So like this. Not like that. I'm not pressing the jump key. Okay. That's gotta be something, right? Hopefully. I should take that out. There we go. So there's that, so we can now access up top. This had better be something. And secret area. Oh, come on. The platforms actually kill you? Really does make it more more challenging. Alright, I'll try that again. Be a little bit more careful this time. It'd be nice if I were bigger. but that seems like it should be okay, and I missed a coin. Should I go back? I think I can go back and get 100% these coins. There we go. Feels like it could be worth collecting coins, even though I don't exactly... Oh, no. Fun. Feels like it could be worth collecting coins. Tux can also climb, press the up key, start climbing, press the action key, or jump to let go. The action key. Right. I can do that, okay. Take that. Secret exits. Some levels can... I guess that can be a pull request there. Some level can have multiple exits. They are mostly hidden, so keep an eye out for them. Maybe they lead you to something special. Well, I guess we just have to choose one at this point. See what we get. Anything here? I haven't seen any hidden blocks yet. I don't know if they exist in this game. Wouldn't be surprised if they do. Coins, 58 out of 101, because we left some down there. Bad guys, 10 out of 32. Did we miss some? Oh yeah, no, because there's a bunch down there too. So we've unlocked the top bits, and now we can go down. So now we can just speed run through the rest of this. I said speed run, but I will be looking for a fire flower. I don't remember if there was one. Can't take those from the top. Unfortunate. Nice. Was there one here? Forget flour, I need an egg now. Who needs a switch when you can just do that? Unfortunately, I don't think you can slide in this game. Doesn't look like it. Missed opportunity, really, but... Take that. Okay. I'm gonna skip that. I don't think there was anything there. Do not want to touch that one over there. Or is he gonna follow me? I think there was one here, wasn't there? Yes. So now we're just gonna go to the bottom. Let's see what we have here. The worst opportunity. Alright. I think it could be worth taking these ones out. Because we didn't. Rather, we didn't earlier. It's gonna kill me. Nice. I see. So that one counts as... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There was a secret? Did I miss it? No, I got the secret. I don't remember where that was, but I did get the secret at some point. Alright. We can go up top. secret 0. Okay, no secrets here. Oh, and I see there is actually a level target time. So perhaps it is worth completing it quickly. There, nothing there. Nope. Is this worth going through? Maybe not. We'll go from the other side, from the top. Is this worth it? Figured not. It's worth a shot, just in case there were any pipes that you can actually go down. Because so far, as I said, we haven't had any. Although now I have to check. So perhaps this one does. Nope. There's a secret there. Nope. I don't know if I like that one. Am I gonna bother? Is there even a point? It's just gonna slow down until it stops. So there's no way to take this out without a fire flower. Is there a point going up there? I don't think there's anything here. I'll take that, thank you. Did it say how many coins that gives me? Can't just go chasing down eggs like that. But I will take the egg though. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Side. Up here seems a bit suspicious. Maybe not. Maybe up there. Why would you give this path? Why would you go down here? Take that. It's a little bit dangerous to set that off here. Can't go down. Gotta deal with this. Okay. That is super suspicious. And I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, that means I have to get to that from up top here. Assuming I can. I may need to not be big for this. Or just do that. That works too. Oh, that means we have to go through this area again. I'll take this, because this can be useful until later. Oh, don't go down there. Well, at least nothing happens when you run out of coins, I think. Alright, so we go up top. I don't think that was anything. Oh, whoops. We're not going to talk about that one. Alright, so now we're back up top. I'm not sure if oh, wait. Was there something there? Did I just miss that? I was looking elsewhere. Also, wait, hold on. I gotta see if there's... Is there a frame rate thing here? When SuperTux should display the levels of you play on... Okay, don't do that. VSync adaptive. Set it off. Can't tell if this is any better. It isn't, it isn't. It's worse in a different way. I mean, it's better, but it's also a little bit worse. Right. I can't jump on that. We're down to 200 coins. Down to 220 coins. At least with it being 10%, you lose less and less every time. Hold on, maybe I'll turn VSync back on. What does it mean to be adaptive VSync? Yeah, that does feel a little bit better. Oh, that's what I got hit with last time. It was a nice... I'm too big. Okay, hold on. Thank you for your service. Now don't do that again. There's literally nothing here. Why would you do this? Okay, hold on. So what was the point of that? Then again, it did say 0 secrets, so why should I have expected anything? One secret in here. We'll keep an eye out for that. I think this might have been... This looks like it might have been what was shown in the intro. So there might actually be a place where we can fall and not die. Which I hope it makes it obvious where that is. Alright, here we go. I don't know, if the pipes aren't doing anything, I feel like they could have, yeah, I mean, I know it's Mario inspired, okay. I know it's Mario inspired, but they could have maybe gone with something else. And I missed that too. Nice. Actually, hold on. Maybe the pipes are topical because Linux does have pipes. Take that. And there's another one there. I don't know if I want to risk it. Actually, no, that's just it. That's just a tux stall, isn't it? Which means I can skip that. Okay. There's a case where being too big is a problem. And I touched the explosion. I kind of think was the last Mario game or Mario-like that we played last year, Mario Day 2. It's not platformers I don't play very often, I guess. Is that worth it? What even is that? Just a coin. All right. Not chancing that. Aha, okay, so we found the secret. Thankfully, let us pass that section so we don't have to deal with it. So I'm gonna ask if that one is worth doing anything with. I think we can... Okay, we'll take that. Forgot you can't jump on that. So I got some of these enemies are red or pink. The other ones are blue. The red ones, just like in the Mario games, do seem to recognize edges. And the blue ones don't, so they will just fall off. Just like that. Actually, the dying animation seems pretty familiar. There's this program called, was it X-Penguin? Works for X11. Doesn't work. Probably doesn't work for Wayland. But it would. It's not what I meant to do. It's basically a desktop. Desktop buddy, sorta. It would launch a bunch of penguins and have them roam around on your desktop, fall on your windows and whatnot. Very similar to what's actually, I think it might have taken the assets from what's it called, the Pengus, because I think those are pretty similar. Is that even worth doing anymore? We'll let this one fall because that's a blue one. These are also blue ones, we'll let that one fall as well. Nice, didn't even have to do anything. Was it this area? It might have been this area. It was not this area. Yeah, I used to have it when I was, was it when I was on OpenSUSE? I think it was when I was OpenSUSE, because when I started using Arch, I was already on WMII. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so I got a taste of that while I was on OpenSUSE with the, I think it was the OpenBox window manager. And then when I switched to Arch, I went with WMII, which is tiling window manager. Whoa. Tiling window managers don't work very well for that kind of decoration, because the windows are all full size. And because the penguins go on top of the windows, they're always just stuck on top. Okay, hold on. We already got the one secret from this one, right? Do I have to keep looking? I think so. No, wait. I thought we did, though. Did we not? Wasn't it before the checkpoints? It might have been because we got to the checkpoint and then restarted from the checkpoint that it didn't count. Well, this level looks familiar, doesn't it? Yeah, including that. Now, normally, was it here or was it here? I'm surprised they didn't use the pipes for this. Or would that be too on the nose? I guess it would stop people from... Oh, there's one. I'm gonna fall. Can you copyright a level design? Is that a thing? I know certain things aren't copyrightable. I'm not sure if specific level designs are. I'll take that. I'm gonna miss that. That's fine. Don't need that anyway. I could have gone back and grabbed it, but it's fine. I feel like I need to run that. Of course I still get hit. This level feels a bit on the nose. Ooh, all the coins, okay. And then, is there anything here? No secrets, so we're good. Okay, there's something up there, maybe? Is that even possible to get to? I think it is. But it's through some other means. Because you wouldn't just do that and tease a player, right? There's a very careful jumping there. That might not be possible. Yeah, it's about as far as I can jump, so I don't think that's possible. Okay, actually, I think I figured out where the fireballs come from. So whenever you get a new fire flower, it adds another fireball to your stash. Or you can shoot another fireball at the same time. Oh, they even got those. Okay. This feels like a... This does feel like it was already a Mario level. Or this feels familiar anyway. And they don't stop when I sit there. And I'm actually going to need to use this. So, if my hypothesis is correct, then I should get 3 fireballs if I pick that one up. Okay. So there is actually a point in getting those then. Is there a secret in this one? I do think I want to go up there. It's going to be easier to get out of. I don't know if I care enough about this. Now I got 4. Actually, I probably could have used that. Oh, there's a secret. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, that one's just gonna need a little bit of finessing. like that. And I think I might have needed that to actually get up there. Not that it matters at this point. So there's no special sound for bouncing on enemies without touching the ground. So I don't think there's anything special about defeating 8 enemies at a time. Well, hold on. These are blue, but they don't fall off. So I don't. What's the difference between the red ones? Uh-oh. Is there a third one? Well, alright. Gotta be careful about this one. Almost. Try again once it reappears. I want to try again now. Is there any... What even is up there? Is it even worth it to try go to there? Okay, I've been mistiming that. And gravity affects everyone at the same rate. So if any of you want to try this, I think it is available for Windows and Mac as well. Not just Linux. Okay, that over there probably is a Tux doll. Which means I should be very careful about where I hit it. Nice. Whether that was worth it, I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna go back there. Unless I probably need it for it to register as completed. It's fine. We got video proof that I did do it. Still not the right timing. Or if I can do it, yeah, may as well. Is there anything up top here? Probably isn't. Alright, let's I was gonna say, let's take that one out before it gets to us, but I guess we don't need to. If only I could pick this up, but I don't think I can. Now, if only I had a fireball, I can't, because I don't have any. Okay. I can't explore the map. One secret here. Is it up top here? Is that what this is? I don't know why I'm going up top because I need to... Actually, no, this is fine. I can probably do that. Yeah. Why do you have a space up... Oh. Because there's stuff down there. Okay. And there's water down there, so it's safe to swim. Convenient. I probably needed those, didn't I? Aha! Alright. That's what that is. Can I even go back? I don't think I can. Surely. Nice, okay. I see. I managed to get up there before. What happened? Okay, well now that we know that there's nothing in these boxes, I don't think there's any point in trying to get them. Actually, there's nothing in here either, is there? It is useful for getting up. So we'll still do that. Was there anything down here other than this? No, so that's not really worth getting to either. That's the other way. I think so far the out of the background tracks or background music tracks that we've heard so far, this one I think I might like the most. Okay, there's no point going down there, so we're gonna skip it. One of these has an egg. It's this one. We're gonna use this to carefully go over. And there's an area down there that we can somehow get to. That is clearly not worth doing. So then the question is, how do you get there? This is how. Should I activate the checkpoint first? Maybe. Surely the secret area probably isn't going to have any hazards, right? I'll take that. There's a bit of water here. Oh, of course there are hazards. Good thing I triggered the checkpoints. We're sure gonna die at least once here. Is this even worth it? It's all just a bunch of coins. And there's nothing over here. Is there anything down here? No. Can you? No, you can't. Is there anything down here? No. Right? Can't go... I'm afraid to go down lower than this. I don't think it lets me. Okay, good. You never know, there might be a secret hiding down there. Although, we already had... This already was a secret area, so... Perhaps there wouldn't be any more. Alright, we get this back. Very good. It is not worth doing that down there. For just a few coins? I don't think so. Oh, there's one down there. There's water, so it might not be too bad if we fall, but so we'd rather not fall. Alright, another fireball. I like the system actually, where you increase your firepower the more fire flowers you get. I'm tempted to see if there's anything down there, but I can't look down. Surely not, right? There already was one secret. We've already done the one secret. So there probably isn't. And with how difficult these are supposed to be, there probably isn't anything down there. Oh, okay. Above the Arctic skies. One secret. An interesting foreground effects over there too. That is not a good sign. If they give us $1 right away. Okay, I think I need to jump up here. Or not. I should just not bother with this one. I might come to regret that later. I'm right up against you, come on. Okay, so what's the best way to get there? Hopefully not this. Or hopefully it is that, hopefully not that, but it probably is. You have to jump on that thing over there. You'll have to run this one, which is not great. Ooh. Okay. Be nice to have a checkpoint. Air Flower. Gives Tux the ability to glide in the air for a few seconds while holding the jump key. Okay. It's been a while since we've had a new power-up. I see. It's more of a floating ability rather than a flying ability. This might take a bit of getting used to. And it's only for a short time. Okay, that's why they gave us this to start off with. Because they're going to be very likely to fall, it seems. Alright, which one had the egg here? I don't think there was an egg. Well, as long as we keep getting the, as long as we keep getting this, should be fine. I don't think there was anything here. That one's not worth getting, I think. And then we make a run for it. Fortunately, that's going to be an egg. They really need to give us an egg somewhere so we can not properly appreciate this. Or maybe I just missed it. Maybe one of these has it. It does not. Level design? Oh, I see, I need it for that one. Okay, can I get that back? Probably can't. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Can't get it to go over there. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that later, I guess. Did this just freeze? Interesting. And that looks like a secret up there, possibly. But there's no way for us to get there. I may have to redo this level. I don't think it's worth going up there. It might be worth going up there, though. Up here on the right, above us, but I don't think there's a way for us to get there. Actually, yes, there is. It's to go over there. I see. So, can we go back? I think that's what these are for. If you can manage to get that. Okay, we'll try that one more time, see if we get it. I was hoping to freeze this one. One more time. See if we get anywhere. That one surely does not count. Right, that's gotta be what this is for. And then how do you get that? Because that is for sure the secret. I just don't know how you get there. Because, it's the wrong way. Okay, I might need to go back and get a, I don't think I can. Can't go back up there. And now that one's gone. So I guess we just die? So I know it's possible to get... So now I know it's possible to get back up there. I may as well try. Ah, I see. They actually do have different levels, so we can do that. We can do that. Okay. I don't think that's possible. We might have to restart the level if we want to try to do that. And okay, so I can go up here and get that. Then we can probably save that just in case we need it later. And that would have been an air flower. Okay. So we're not going to go... We're not going to attempt to go back. We are going to try to keep this, though. Jump too early. Just gotta wait for this to come back. And then we get this, and then we get their air flower back, and then what? So on the one hand, it's not like this is necessary. I'm not sure how much it helps either. Hold up. So we have... Why do we have this? I mean, I guess it helps there. Concern? Why do we have two of these? Okay. This one's a little bit annoying. Can we... I want to test out the thing where if we... Oh, it does freeze them. Okay. And that allows you to jump on them. For at least a short time. I don't know if I want to test out whether you can jump on them now. Or you can knock them over. You might be able to knock them over. Okay. We can bypass this entirely. I'm doing that. So yeah. I know where the secret is. I don't know how to get there. A night chill now. One secret. I could have used that too. So, yeah, this game being slippery. Yes. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know how you get there. Do you... Oh. Is this going to be one of those things where I need something that's introduced in this level, and then we have to go back to the start of the level to actually use it? And then the same thing for the previous level. Could be one of those. We'll have this. This doesn't really do anything. Okay. So we have a fire flower. I like the attention to detail. So you have glow effects here. Is that worth it? Probably isn't actually worth it. Okay, there's a bunch of coins up top that are frozen. How one gets there, I'm not entirely sure. Actually, you probably run, couldn't you? Yeah, this is probably something where you can run. But I only have one fireball. Okay, so this has got to be something. The question is, how do you get here? Because it's too short to do a ground pound. Oh, the bomb, which I don't have any bombs left. Yeah, that's probably the one secret. Well, we're gonna have to miss that one then. 2 for 1. Why don't kill the enemies too soon? Sometimes they're actually useful for things. I have yet to use that backflip that they introduced in the first level. Do I want to go back? I feel like I probably should, because it's pretty obvious how to get there. It's just a matter of actually doing it. That I don't know how to get up there though. Unless it's... No, it's too much. That should be fine. Is there something down here? I'm very tempted to go down there. It feels like there should maybe be something down there, because why would it have that background otherwise? Okay, one of these was fire flower. There we go. Take that one. Get the third fireball. Hopefully I don't lose it. I should not be saying stuff like that. I don't think I needed that for anything. Right? I don't think so. I think I need these. I think I should be able to just jump off. I want to be very careful about shooting these fireballs too. I'm not gonna bother with stuff up there, but I will go up. Never mind, that's pretty dangerous. Okay, so we're going to want to jump on this so we can explode that. And this should let us go down here. And all it was a bunch of coins. Alright. But at least that unlocked the secrets that gets marked off in our thing. I'll take the safe routes. Now we come out with 4 fireballs now. Alright, into the stars. I actually don't know how long this game is. No secrets here. So we have to run. But also, what if we don't? Is there anything here? There isn't here. Well, welcome in. I'm liking this game. Yeah, it's pretty good. It makes itself distinct from Mario, in a good way. Okay, hold on. So that we can get up there, which means we can get back up here. As much as it seems pretty heavily inspired by it. And it's available for Linux if you wanted to give this a try. Yeah, you can actually recover from the water in this one. Because, you know, penguins can swim and all that. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to use that for. Because, killing a bunch of enemies in a row, it doesn't actually do anything in terms of points or whatever. Is there anything down there? I always have to check. Because it's, oh no, there isn't anything down here. Well, you can't go back up there. Which I hope I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. I mean, yes, you get that. You're missing this, but that's so far all that's been is a just a bunch of coins, so it might not be worth it. We got 5 fireballs now. Nice. Okay. Keep wanting to hit a... oh. Keep wanting to hit a run button. There is no run button here. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to recover this. Because you are limited in... oh. Maybe that's how you recover. Also, possibly not. That's too high. Alright. Actually, I wonder if restarting the level would have been better. Does that let us keep our stuff? Okay, well now we get to see what's over here. Probably... I guess not. Never mind. There was nothing there anyway. I should not be too greedy. So what happens if we restart the level? Well, I mean, I was small anyway, just to begin with, so I guess that isn't a good test. What happens if we restart the level now? Then you start small. But also, we were small to begin with, so that's also not a good test. I'll have to try that next time. Okay. Try not to fall this time. I say as I fall. Is there a thing here? I don't remember if there's a thing here. Oh, there is a thing. It's not particularly useful, I think. Just as it ends. Alright, try to be a little bit more careful here and actually bounce on them like you're supposed to. Grab this one. And now maybe we can actually get that up top. We got one step closer. Now stop following me. Well... Now, there's something to be said about taking things slow and steady. Alright, we got another chance at this. And once again, we fail that chance. For anyone who missed it earlier this stream, this game is very slippery, even more so than Mario is. So it can be tough to go on single blocks. Okay, I think this is run and jump. Nothing here. Alright, I think there was one... Wait, was there one secret in this level? I think there was. Well, that is now useless because I can't actually do anything. So I'm stuck down here. It means we're immune to that though. I'm gonna restart the level. Maybe dying would have been better. Well, maybe it would have let us. Actually, would it have kept certain things? All right, finally. Once again, not worth it. So that one wasn't worth it either, so we're going to skip that. Oh right, because we got a checkpoint. That's why it's worth it to not restart the level. Right, checkpoints exist. It's fine. Just gonna leave that. Okay. This doesn't count as a secret area because there's literally an elevator that brings you down here. Well, that would have been useful. Is there anything up top? There's a little bit of something. So it is, I think, possible to get up there by jumping always. It's a little bit dangerous though. Now, is this worth it? Probably not. I don't expect there to be anything in here. It was worth a shot. Down here, and we're dead. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, well now we know there's nothing there. And also, I don't remember if there was anything there either. That one, I think, might have been a... Was that a Tux doll? Yes, it was. I missed it. You don't even need to jump all the way there. From the left side. So what's the point? Oh, you can... Okay. I hear it was... I thought I had tried that and it didn't work when I... last time I tried it. But it seems like you can actually trigger them from the bottom, from the top. That's good to know. Alright, we'll take this. And miss it again. And our quest to chase that down becomes not worth it. Especially with that. I don't think we can get down there. Or get up there. Haha. We'll try that again. Go up here, pick that up, and actually pick it up. You know, I can't remember if we missed anything in the other boxes over there. Oh well. Where's the secret? Was there a secret in this one? There was no secret. Okay. Entrance to the cave. There is one secret. We need a fireball for that. Which we do not have. Can't break those, so you need fire for that. And now we have fire, so we can go back and try things out. I don't think we need anything in here. Keep some open. There's probably nothing of note here yet. As usual. All there's over here just coins, so this probably isn't worth it too much either. A lot of extra risk for just a few coins. As I said earlier, I don't think coins really do much. You lose 10% of your coins every time you die. But I'm not sure what happens when you run out of coins, period. Possibly nothing. So does it even matter? Okay, the next question is, do we actually need that? Okay, so there's a thing you can go... How do you get there without being small? So it's... okay. That's how you get there. Because you don't need to be small to get there. It's really fast. Another fireball. I want to go down there. I think we have to. I do not like this. Oh wait, no, that's okay, that makes sense. I thought that was a hole. Didn't see if there were ice blocks there. It makes things significantly easier. Now I just gotta wait for them to come back. Checkpoint over there. Is this worth it? It's only 6 coins. We're still on the lookout for the one secret. Oh no, we already got the secret. Never mind. So there are no more secrets to deal with. I'll take that if we can get it. Nice. It's about time we had died to something. I'm gonna skip that. Not that we can do anything with it anyway. Didn't jump. I feel like I die more when I don't have my power-ups. Which means I need to work on my fundamentals. Okay, so how are you supposed to get there? Are you supposed to have... Probably gonna have to sacrifice one life, aren't you? Oh, but also there was already a secret, so why would you even need to go there? Oh, we already discovered the one secret, so I'm gonna assume there's nothing there, and that... It's a red herring. Now, I'm pretty sure all the... Oh, whoops. Pretty sure all the levels are open source, so if I really wanted to, I could go look at the maps. I didn't jump. Just wait before I do that. But yeah, why would you do that? Why would you make that kind of shape if there wasn't anything there? Which leads me to believe that maybe there is something there. Okay. No, we did check out the secret already. I'm pretty sure we did. There's one secret here. This feels... The lighting here feels a little bit trippy. Do I wait for that thing to wake up? I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah, that actually does slow down, and eventually it does come back, and eventually does stop and walks around again. Like that. So physics is a thing in this game. Clever. Yeah, so far, once again, the pipes have had nothing in them. Can't go down any of them yet. Is there anything there? I don't think there was anything there. Not worth going. I'm already down here. May as well get this one. I'll leave the other one. That's just a bunch of coins. This one's also a bunch of coins. Down there's a bunch of coins. Wee. This one's worth getting. It's a good thing there was some there's a platform down there, because that backflip was accidental. And I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Good for me, I guess. Does this have anything useful? Yes, it does. I'll take this and follow it along. Aha, new enemy. Alright, so is it possible to get up there? It should be. Oh. Do you expect me to get all of those coins? Wait a minute. Well, I recognize this. I missed my chance. I don't think I can go back up there without restarting the level. Oh, no, never mind. It's part of level design. And that was a checkpoint. I missed it. go through that all again. That's fine. I know what we need to get and what we don't. I say as I get a bunch of blocks that are just coins. I think those are all just coins too. Oh no, I can't melt that one. Okay. Unfortunate. So this is why I didn't want to have a running start like that. So I was liable to fall. Alright, so running stove, whoops. Lucky. I'll take this. That means I should be able to crush one of these, right? Yes, I can. Is it worth getting? I don't remember what's up there. Should stop trying. I don't remember what's up there. I don't think it's anything important. Maybe it was a fire flower. But if I die getting it, there's no point. If I die there, Ah! Okay, I did not expect that. Well, at least I know where the secret is now. I don't know. It's not particularly discoverable. But I mean, I suppose that's why it's a secret, right? But I guess that's why this exists. This did feel a little bit suspicious. Take that, we're back up to 1,000. Aha! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. I can't remember if it's worth it. At this point, we already have a fire flower, so if anything, it would only be an extra fireball. Okay, now we wait. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to wait because that's actually part of the, going up there is actually part of the level. And there are no more secret areas, so I don't have to keep looking. And because this is there, that means we're only halfway. Which is a little bit concerning. Gotta go back. We gotta wait. Wait for them all to come back. Be careful not to touch them from below, because they will disappear. And don't let that one chase you. Okay. So typically, with these side scrollers, the right side is the way to go, which means if there's anything on the left, you want to explore that one first. Probably nothing here. I may have needed that. Very good. Living in a fridge. It's very cold. No secrets. Wait, do I need these? I hope not. I think it's a little bit safer to go back up this way. Oh, it's slippery, okay. Now we got ice hazards. I do not like the look of that. Okay, are we able to bypass this? Because I don't want to be brick hopping if I can help it. Maybe if I were small. Okay, we're gonna have to brick hop. Just take it slow. Maybe we don't get the, we don't get the egg here. Because there's a chance, I think, that if we're small enough, we might be able to just bypass all of that. Or they might have thought of, oh no, there we go. We can bypass that. As long as it's small enough. Because I would not want to brick hop. And I don't think I saw any secrets in this this level, so we're not to look out for anything. Really? That's a big one. Can I go on top of those? I want to try, but also don't want to try. I shouldn't have tried. Nothing I could have done about that one. That one I could have done something about. Okay, well while we're here, I may as well see if I can... Oh, you can. Okay, good to know, good to know. What else do we have here? Oh, careful. I have to remind myself there are no secrets here, so just keep going. Or is it just me? There are two secrets now. Alright, well I guess we go back up here. Because... Of course you do. Actually, a kind of cool looking game. This is the first I've seen it. It does kind of remind me of Mario. Yeah, it's based on a lot of the levels and the mechanics. It's very, very Mario inspired. And I'm guessing this is probably one of the secret exits. Jump. Okay. Hope you're streaming well. I think you were doing a reading of some sorts. Okay, can we get a fire flower? Yeah, one of the earlier levels was very, very heavily inspired by the first Mario levels, so it's a little bit on the nose there. Okay, so whoops, we just completely bypassed the first half of the level. I don't know if that matters. We may have missed a secret, possibly. I don't like the look of that. Okay. Well, that was my fault. I don't think there's anything here. So why don't we go back and see if we missed anything? Because we do have the checkpoint, which means we will go back there. Maybe we don't go back. just a little sleep reading video. See if I help anyone fall asleep. I was mostly motivated to do it because people have told me my voice can be a bit soporific. I think I would agree with that. Ah! Yeah, I hope people find it useful for that. I'm gonna have trouble with this section, aren't I? Have I tried double jumping on this? Oh, it does nothing, okay. No, I don't think that one exists in Mario. Or if it does, I don't remember it. Ah ha ha! Yeah, we weren't supposed to die that early. Again. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Alright. Kind of a side note, but I'm a little curious. Does your penguin mascot have a name? Yes. His name's Ket. K-E-T. From the latter half of Buckets. Now, you might think the bucket has a name, but actually at the moment it does not. I considered calling the bucket Gwyn to take the other half of Penguin, but didn't end up doing that. Actually, I don't have the bucket on screen here. But actually, where did the bucket show up most recently? Was it the anniversary? Or was it the... It might have shown up in the Duck Cup, maybe. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, the lore here is Cat hired me to entertain him. So if there are any of you who haven't seen a lore video, it is the first video on this channel over on YouTube. The audio is pretty bad, so brace your ears. Haha, I got hit by that, what, 3 times now? It's about to be 4? You know, I should be doing this, and I should be doing that, so I clear the rest of the way. Alright, so there are 2 secrets in this level. We gotta find... This feels like it should be one. But I don't know how we would get there. Oops. Does look like a cat. Oh, good to know. A little bit of pre-debut lore. The cat was actually the one of the suggestions a friend gave me for this for me. And I felt that it didn't fit. So I gave the name to the penguin instead. Oh, I don't like that. There's probably nothing here. Okay, where are the secrets? Did we miss it? I think we missed them. There's nothing here. So I think either we completely skipped them all when we went up, or we just completely missed them. I'm gonna run this one back. I'm gonna do that again. See if we can find the secrets here. And not go up there. Actually, go up there and go to the left first, because maybe there's something there. No, there's nothing here. Wait a minute, hold up. That was a triangle. Does that mean there's something here? Nope. How much did I skip over when I went up there? That is... Maybe it's better to be small. Okay, so we didn't actually miss all that much. Haha. One of those. Okay, that's not worth it. Actually, no. I think we have to go down there. I think we have to go down there. Which suggests to me then maybe the second secret is in the second half somewhere. Because if it gives us a way to skip this entire bit... Yeah, we're forced to go down there. I don't like that. We're gonna go backwards. We're going to go here. And then we're gonna... Oh. Okay, that's one secret. Just be on the lookout for anything that might be a bit suspicious. Yeah, so I don't think we missed a whole lot, because this is already near the end. So where's the other secret area? Although, wait a minute, we already... Oh, you know what, it might be down there. That little bit down there. Because there's a ledge, right? I think I need to be small to... Now, I could... No, there's nothing here. Never mind. So we did miss one, and it should be in the second half somewhere. Except, where could it be? It might be that that one place that I pointed out didn't know how to get to. Gotta check all the ceilings here. just gonna have to... I hope we get the... haha! Hope we get past that. Once again. Wait, no, hold on. I needed that egg. So where's the second secret area? It's gotta be this one. Because that looks... You wouldn't make it something look like that, right? But how do you get up there? But also maybe it isn't. Is that 6 times now? I should not try for that. Although that side looks suspicious too, but I don't think there's a way to get there. Maybe that's the entrance. Oh, I see. Because we had something there. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I think it might be up there. That's gonna be difficult to get to. 7. If we don't get this, we're probably just gonna move on. Because what I'm thinking here is, because there was that flying thing. Alright, there's a flying thing there, which means you can jump on that to get a little bit higher. And I think the secret part might be up top. Just gotta not rush this. I missed. But I can't go back up because then I would have to use that. Oh, okay. I had another chance. Aha! There it is. Thought it looked suspicious. Now I just gotta get to the finish line. You know, I have a feeling it's not gonna count. Because we restarted. Or we died. But I do have video proof of having done it, so... like the other one, I think we're okay. That's fine. That section is going to be a little bit difficult. 8. Not high enough. Yeah, this section is a lot easier if you're small. Not gonna bother down there. So yeah, and we know where both secrets are now. Just gotta finish the level while actually doing them. Miyamoto Monuments. Who's Miyamoto? Oh, right, the yes, the Nintendo guy. Franco, welcome in. I see. Yeah, this is another another one that's a little bit on the nose. Yeah, we're just playing SuperTux, which is heavily inspired by Super Mario for Mario Day. And as you can see, this level is also heavily inspired by a certain Mario level. Or at least the beginning. Whoops, the beginning part was. I didn't catch it. Was there a secret here? I'm gonna assume there was one secret. How do I keep missing this? This is gonna be easier to go up here. I need a fire flower to get through this. I'm not sure there is one. Okay. I can at least ground pound. I better do that before I lose it. And I lost it. Okay. Can I get an egg somewhere? Also, I wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway because I need a fire flower to get through any of that. Okay, I need you to give me a ride up. Thank you. It's a good thing we tested that earlier. Okay, I have an egg, which means you can go back. It's not going to be particularly useful. Okay, that's too short. We're going to go back over here. Why would you not make this continuous? What even happened there? Wait, hold on. How are you supposed to get down there then if that's a hidden block? And am I stuck? I think I might be stuck. Nice. Okay. Well, restart the level. Oh, you know what? Actually, can these go? I don't think they can. They can't jump. Okay. So what you're supposed to do is you take one of these bombs here. Oh, but you can't kick them over, so maybe not. Yeah, they stay put. So maybe not. Okay, we're just not gonna... We're not gonna do anything with that then, in that case. This is a risky move that is absolutely not worth it. No way! Pipe actually does something. They haven't done anything up until now. Okay, so we actually have a pipe mechanism. It's too much. No, not enough. Okay. So what we're going to have to do... So we're going to have to do this with a running start. And just hope we get that. Yes. Okay. Now, there's something down there and some way to get down there. Question is how? That's how. We're down to 88 coins. We'll find out if losing all your coins actually does anything important. Because as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware at the moment, nothing. You just lose 10% when you die. Or with a minimum of 25 coins. But other than that, I don't know it to do anything else. Is that just a coin? Is that a Tux doll? No. It was probably going to be a fire flower if I were big enough. No. Should have ran. Okay, I think it might be worth getting that. Okay, good. Did I miss a secret? I may have missed a secret. But I don't know where it could have been. So we're not gonna go. Oh, there's two secrets here. There's absolutely one coming out of there, and I don't know where it is yet. Whoops, ran into that one. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for an entrance somewhere. Probably over here. Somehow. Is that the exit? You have to go in from up here? Go in from there? Oh. Actual hidden blocks. We haven't had hidden blocks like this before. Okay. There's all these new mechanics. That's one secret. And I missed it. Well, there was that big arrow that told me it was coming. I wonder if we can go on top of it. Yes, we can. It's telling us to go up. This may be a secret area. Possibly. But also at the same time it told us to go up here. So maybe it isn't. And I don't have a fire flower to be able to do that. Okay, so that means we need to go back down. We did trigger something. Don't know what yet. If only I had a fire flower. Aha, there's a secret over there. There's a fire flower there. We can go back and get that. Unfortunately, I think we need to do that first. So you can defrost them. Okay, interesting. Does this say secret exits? Now I don't know what that did. Surely something. Get another fire flower here. Now we get 2 fireballs. Now that probably leads to the exits, or to one of the secrets somewhere. Down here. Aha! That's how you get there. Okay. I guess I do need that second one. Am I a bit too tall for that? We got a third fireball. We got one of these. That's 2 of 2. And that bit up there is looking like another hidden area, but we already had 2 secrets, so there probably isn't anything here. And we just hit the checkpoint, which means we're about halfway. I'm going to use one of these ice cubes to hit the rest of them. There's nothing there. Crushed. Speed run through this. I don't think there were any eggs here. I don't know why I keep going up there. That's you don't need to do that. Can you follow me up ladders? Nope. Nothing here. Man, would have been nice to have a fire flower of some sort. Don't have that. Bridge, please. Thank you. That was not worth it. That's not worth it. This might be. And there's a second level. I'm gonna assume that we, the second level, or the lower level is optional here, which means we should explore it. And there is a whole ton of stuff down there. Is this one with multiple exits? Some of these levels have multiple exits. Wait a minute. Didn't we already go through that bit? Feels like we did. But also, I think it just looks similar, so maybe not. Whoops. I go a little bit slower. Oh. Now, I don't touch that, it's not going to try to chase us, so I'll just leave it alone. That is useful. I forgot that this was here. I don't think any of those were. Should have waited a little bit. Okay. May as well explore this area while we're here. This might also be a... Oh, okay, so down there was actually the way you were supposed to go. I missed it. Okay. So I'm guessing there are probably some sort of switches that let us up there. That's over on the left side here. Didn't move out in time. Pretty sure that's just a coin, so I'm just gonna skip that. I'd be interested in seeing how the speedrunners handle. Wait, hold on. Was it one of those? I don't think so. How the speedrunners handle this game. Taking any chance for that one, because I don't need to. All right. Better not get too close to that one. Wait for that to disappear. I actually don't know if the hat is actually dangerous. I'm assuming it is, but I'm not about to try. Did any of these have... Alright, there's coins. Eliminate the danger first. I have this button, which will lift the platforms on the right side. Nice. We did get both secrets, we just died along the way. End of the tunnel. This also looks like a familiar level. Two fireballs. Will make things a little bit easier. Okay, so I guess it doesn't hurt. I didn't catch how many secrets there were here. There might be one up there if we can manage to get up there somehow. Yeah, doesn't that look familiar? Maybe not. That's the ceiling. Might be safer to go down here. Okay, that's a secret over there. Just gotta figure out how to get there. I should not be surprised. Is it even worth going down there? I don't think it's worth going down there. Not for a bunch of coins. Man! If only I hit that first. I'm kind of tempted. Is there anything down here? Of course not. Because if there were, there'd be a row of coins leading down to tell you that there is something down there. Because as far as I can tell, the people who design these levels actually know what they're doing. For the most part, anyway. So I think there would at least be one coin that's just barely visible if there was something down there. Right. And that's nothing important, so we're not going to go there. No, I'm pretty sure this was nothing important either. Actually, but what if there's a secret over there? I don't think so. I'm gonna jump over this. It's probably why they have that that arch there. Okay, we'll take the checkpoint first. Very good. So that's one secret area, and I don't remember if there was a second one. There might not be. Okay, we're just gonna have to be quick about this. Flip the switch, go down. And is there anything here? Nope. Don't get caught by that, because it will kill you. It squashes you. And that's some sort of secret there too. Oh no, I don't like the look of that. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, because if you get pinched, you also lose some health there. Okay, so what did that do? I'm just gonna wait for you to walk off and plunge to your death. Okay, I'm confused. Then what did that do? Because we pressed the button. It must have done something. But I also don't want to go all the way back there. Okay, cutscene. Exhausted from his long walks, Tuck decided to take a little break. But then, all of a sudden, he heard a loud roar from a distance. Huh. I have a boss fight coming up? A Yeti seems to have observed him from afar. Concerned by the Yeti's sudden retreat, Tux decided to continue his journey. While secretly hoping not to run into the Yeti again by any means. Sounds like foreshadowing. Well, I guess we are going to run into the Yeti over there. I was going to stop here, but if there's a boss fight coming up soon, I think we can continue. Two secrets here. Oh, there's anything over here? Aha, I got an air flower. Is that a cloud platform? Okay, how do you know which ones are platforms and which ones aren't? Great. Okay, so that activated that, which seems like it was probably necessary. I'm gonna go do that and not hit this one. Actually, maybe we do hit it and not care. Guess we do care a little bit. Alright, what do we have here? That's one secret. I think there were two here. I'll take that. Do I want to go down there? It's not that hard. Getting back up is the hard part. Actually, maybe not, because I can shoot that. Is there any loss from not going up there? I don't think so. You have to run? What for? These are probably just a bunch of coins, and I don't want getting these. Alright, we got the skin. Should probably grab those. If I were to guess, if we get multiple... Oh, that's it? Surely there should be more. Oh yeah, there is another secret somewhere. I don't know where it could have been. Yeah, we get another air flower. Does that mean we get more time in the air? Okay, one secret. Don't want to deal with that. Probably should get that, shouldn't I? The level gives it to me. I'm assuming that it's probably relevant. Though sometimes in Mario, I prefer to keep a certain ability, even though it gives me another one, just in case. All right, fine. Now, maybe it would have been useful to keep that. I think we need to find easy places to farm those flowers. Because unlike in New Super Mario Bros. Wii and subsequent titles, you can't store up your your abilities and use them in the world map. Actually, Mario Bros. 3 was kind of like that too. I guess it wasn't exclusive. It's not a new feature. I'm going to assume that's not a secret. That is. That absolutely is. Where did it disappear to? Okay, that means we have to go back here later. Probably best take care of that right away. Secret exit. Okay, what does this unlock then? Aha! It unlocks this blue bit. I was wondering where, how you would get there. Crystals. This level contains 4 color crystals. Can you find them? Note these crystals do not serve any purpose at the moment, but they might will in a future release of the game. Guess the game's unfinished. I think it was, as much as this is called SuperTux 2, I think it did have a 0 major level or major version, so it's still under development. Supposedly. What was it? There's a joke article put out called Zerover, which you might be able to read as over. Oh, whoops. Poking fun at the zero major version software. Okay, where am I supposed to go here? Oh, well. So for those of you who aren't familiar, zero version software, according to semantic versioning, which is probably one of the most popular versioning schemes out there, is meant for codes that is under rapid development, and every version pretty much changes something. Is what it's meant to be like. But there are a lot of applications that that are already widely used that are still in zero version. Right, there's a thing there, and sometimes it's a lack of commitment to an API, because if you break the API, then you're supposed to add a new major version. But at the same time, if you're already being used widely in public, you're supposed to not be at zero. So that version scheme is making fun of that. We can just... Okay, there are 4 crystals to find. I need to be big. I think that was one of the crystals there. Walk right into that one. Okay, there weren't any eggs around, right? I don't think so. I walked into it a second time. I was thinking, would I walk into it a third time? Apparently the answer is yes. I'm trying to speedrun this and it's not working. We're gonna maybe not do that. I don't think there was anything there, so we're just gonna keep going. It's kind of dangerous. I would like to go there, but not without... Oh, that's just a patch of grass. Not without being big. Also, I need a fire flower to do anything down here anyway. So I might have to come back here later. But now there are 2 of them. Now that bit over there looks like it might be, this might be, nope. This might be, nope. Oh, I don't think there's anything here. Those are dangerous. I haven't come across a single crystal yet. I'm gonna assume there's some sort of button or switch we have to press. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, there's the button. Well, it's not that hard. Okay, that's a little bit concerning. Can't see the enemies. Checkpoint. Okay. Well, they did say the crystals didn't do anything. That is probably a flower somewhere. Yeah, that would have been a flower. There's gotta be something up here. They won't have tops like that otherwise. That's a crystal. How do you get there? I think we may have missed it. Probably needed to go left or something. Of course you go in here. Well, at least we know how to get there next time. This one looks suspicious. So we found one crystal. I assume some of the other ones probably needed the fire flower to get to the part that was blocked off. We're gonna have to come back to that at some point. Not today. Over the frozen bridge. 0 secrets. This also feels familiar. That's not what I meant to do. Of course. Gotta be careful about this one. We have ice. Caught that before it went down. Oh, I see. The orange ones are coins. Naturally. Of course. We're somehow back to 1,000 coins. I don't remember collecting that many, but I guess there we are. Gotta be a little bit more patient. Grab this. Apart from this, I think nothing else matters. I mean, even that doesn't really matter, it's just coins. Oh. Nothing here. Okay, so you actually can destroy those with a ground pound. Good to know. Can I get back up here? They're just coins anyway, so it might not be anything that's worth trying to go for. That's fine. Axion, a little ashamed to say it, but I neglected to notice today was Mario Day until I saw your stream. I didn't realize until it was yesterday, or I didn't realize it until yesterday, so had I not done so, there probably wouldn't have been a stream today. There's nothing there. Oh, and there's some. Oh no. I think this means we're dead. I don't even reach that high. May as well. Okay. That's not worth it. There's coins. Yeah, because I was planning a regular week this week, but then I realized today is Mario Day, and then Sunday or Saturday is Pi Day, and so I completely scrapped what I was thinking of doing, and no, maybe we'll do it next week or something. Still worked out though. Still get 3 streams this week, just on odd days. And we actually get some sort of fun programming thing this week too. I was having a bit of trouble coming up with something to do for regular programming. Or at least something technical, because it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had a fairly technical stream. So I figured it should be something fun. But I'm largely out of ideas for... Okay, hold on, we missed a secret. Oh, there wasn't a secret. It's, or rather, not that I'm out of ideas, it's hard to come up with ideas that are actually feasible. Because I have ideas. It's just a matter of what can I best implement them with. So I mentioned this on stream before. There's an idea where I can make... I can use CSS cascading to build objects in JavaScript, but then what do you do with that? So yeah, it's one thing to have an idea, it's another thing to be able to use that idea in something. seems like you can't destroy that. Okay. Can we just completely bypass this? Is there one secret? I don't think there's anything up there. So then the question is, how do you get down there? It doesn't seem obvious how. Because clearly you can get down there. But how? Is it through this pipe? Does this pipe actually go anywhere? Nope. There's the other pipe. Okay, that is almost certainly the secret. I don't know how to get there. Okay, so there's a series of underground stuff that we're probably going to find later. I'm guessing there's probably a pipe. Oh, it's over here. Okay. So now we do have the ability to go down here. If I can manage to get a good point to melt that. Very good. Is this a pipe that we can go under? Probably not. Oh, but wait, that's only for this bit. So then how do you get the other one? I missed it. Okay, hold up. How do you get the other one? If that's not how you get it. I don't think this is worth it. Go back. This would involve running up there, and I don't want to do that. It's fine. We'll leave it. There's anything there. Oh. Take care of that one. Now we already got a fire flower, so these are probably just coins. There seems to be something down here. Nothing down here? Alright, nothing down here. I should be able to get back up here. There we go. Which means I should be able to get back up here. I appreciate that these coins don't disappear after a while. Okay, so we definitely missed something. Question is, how do you get there? Castle of Nolok. Wait a minute, is this it? This can't be the end. For those of you who missed the lore earlier, Nolok is the person who kidnapped Penny, who was our companion. Who we're trying to rescue. I'm hoping these statues are just decoration. Of course. We keep going. Try to speed around this a little bit. Try not to lose that. I think speed running might be the strategy here to get through that. Alright, these are all coins, okay. I think these are all coins too. Okay, those are all coins. We can skip those next time. If there has to be a next time. And there will be next time. We'll go ahead and skip those. And we'll take this one though. Too much. Should be small enough to get through that, alright. Then wait for this to pass. I missed the platform. Okay, maybe going up top is actually the better way for that. So you have to spend a little bit of time climbing the ladder, but that should be okay. Or just do that instead. Okay. I just mistimed on my part. Okay. Okay. Jump a little bit higher after that, so I can hit the block without having to go back. Okay, I missed that, sure. I get hit anyway. And I get hit anyway. How many coins are we down to? Still over 1,000, it's not bad. Right out of the gate. Am I losing any coins? I don't think I am. That's odd. Aren't I supposed to be losing 10% of my coins? Not that I'm complaining or anything. Or is this an admission that this level is supposed to be hard and they let you not lose any coins? That's how it's done. That's not how it's done. No, I'm not supposed to jump there. I have established a pattern. No, why am I not following that? Odd. Oh wait, it actually reaches there, okay. We will pass this bit. Gotta get back into it. Maybe I should take things a little bit more slowly. Not for this bit though. Okay. And then for the part that we haven't passed yet, because I missed the platform. Alright, very good. Checkpoints. We might need soon. I can swim in lava? What? I mean, I suppose that could make sense. There better not be a secret that requires doing that. Or maybe there should be, that'd be kind of funny. Now, you know what? I might actually be able to recover from that if I go to the left instead of the right. It's still going, yes. We're now at the boss level, or the mini boss or something. I'm not sure how many worlds this is, but we did encounter a Yeti, who is, I'm assuming, is probably around here somewhere. Welcome back. Also, apparently the pipes do actually do something. Because we did have to go through one of them to reach a secret. Okay, hold on. So I'm now losing coins here. What was the criteria? Why did I not lose coins before? I actually don't remember if that had anything of notes, but also I don't know if I care. Is there anything there? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, there has to be, right? But at this point, I don't know if it's possible to get. This part isn't worth getting. Especially since we have to run to get out of here. Oh. Okay, no. When I go a little bit more to the left, I would have survived. So yeah, lava is apparently just water that hurts. A little bit risky. Ah, it's pretty risky. Skip all those because I don't think I need them. Oh, that's not something you can jump on. Oh, there's anything I need there either. And now, okay, down there is not worth getting. Am I playing on keyboard or gamepad? I am playing on a gamepad because I think it's a little bit easier. But this is absolutely playable with keyboard. I tried playing with keyboard. I had to remap a couple of keys because some of the default key binds were a bit weird. I think Alt is by default your action key, and space is jump. And I think you can set up to jump as well. But I figured controller is probably a little bit more predictable, so I'm using controller. But I don't think it particularly matters for this case. It should be entirely playable with both. Alright, get up there! Alright, we recovered once and then got killed by something else. Okay. Now I'm getting these coins just so we don't end up running out too quickly. But again, as I said, as far as I'm aware, nothing happens when you reach 0 coins, so it doesn't really matter. Unless there is something that happens. In which case, I don't know what does happen. Oh. I was curious since I know people usually play on gamepad, but I personally prefer keyboard. Yeah, some do. I think so for the Mario game that we played last year for Mario Day, I was playing keyboard with that. That felt pretty natural. Yeah, so the coins, you lose 10% with a minimum of 25 coins whenever you die. I don't know what happens if you have 0. I suppose it's something we could experiment with, but I'm hoping it doesn't mean a reset of the world. It could be that. I wouldn't be surprised if it were that. But I also don't expect it to be that. Aha, just landed a little bit off. But yeah, this game has no lives. So it's not like 100 coins gets you an extra life. Alright, we should be able to recover from this. I should have held the jump button first. Go up there, go up there. Grab this. Maybe, hopefully, time that. So that no longer presents a danger. And go ahead and do this. It'd be nice if I had a fire flower, but don't. We're just gonna have to be careful from here on in. And it's gonna be a choice between top or bottom. No, apparently it doesn't matter. And boss fight. Tux had reached the end of the castle. But to his surprise, all he could find was a letter. A letter from Penny telling Tux that Nolok has taken her to a far forest. Unsure about what Nolok was doing to her, Tux became worried about his beloved Penny. Until suddenly... I was beginning to think we wouldn't have boss fight. We might not, actually. No more Mr. Ice Guy. Alright. I will indulge. Coins 0, secrets 0, bad guys killed 1. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's too high for me to jump to the top. Alright. Haha. There are. This guy has 5 lives. And I have none. Try again. Keep missing it. This one. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed that they actually implemented a boss fight. And one that's seemingly actually kind of challenging. But maybe I'm just not practiced enough. Because it actually should just be that easy. Mario boss fights aren't all that complicated. You just have to stand in the right spot and jump when it's time. It's 1 of 1. All right, we defeated the Yeti. Now we move on to the next world, the Crystal Mine. I think we're gonna leave that for today. I don't know how long this game is. It seems like there's actually a good number of levels. So if we play this again, I'm sure we will. Then we'll have more to go. Next time probably won't be Mario Day. We'll probably choose another day for it because I think we have a couple more. I think I have a couple more Mario-like games in my stash, so gotta get through those as well. But yeah, we'll probably see this again. Also, Pengus. I haven't done that in a while. So. As for the rest of the week, so yeah, I mean, review this. I think this is a lot better than I expected it to be. I expected it to be a fairly simple Mario clone, but they actually did go fairly hard on it. And you know, the game has been around for quite a while, so they've had time to polish it up and stuff. So, how many levels did we play today? That's a good question. And it won't let me go down. We did the, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of those. I'd say about 25-ish levels. Maybe more, maybe a bit less. So it's a good amount of content for 4 hours. But yeah, I like this game. It's a lot better than I expected it to be. So yeah, we do have solid games on Linux for anyone who like native Linux games. So, okay, next stream. It's gonna be a Friday, so we're not gonna be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. It's gonna be Friday. If you recall, before I went on break, several weeks before I went on break, actually. No, I think it was just a couple weeks before I went on break. We had recorded a cover of Ayunda Risu's Hoshi ga Furu from scratch, so a bunch of instruments that I have here. We recorded it, and then we didn't manage to finish mixing it, so we're gonna mix it on Friday. Maybe do some re-recording of certain bits because some of them do sound a little bit questionable. So yeah, that'll be Friday, and then the stream after that is going to be on Saturday, 4:33 p.m. Eastern Time. You can probably figure out why that is. It's not as obvious as my previous Pi dates times, but this one relates as well. So yeah, Saturday's gonna be Pi Day. We're not doing Euclidia because the levels have gotten too hard for me. So we're gonna be doing something else. We're gonna be doing Code Golf again, and there are a couple of math-related ones there. So we're going to check those out. Yeah, that'll be Friday afternoon. Okay, I think that's it. Discord, yes. If any of you are not in the Discord and would like to join, we do have a Linux channel where this kind of stuff would be on topic. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah, I get. I've been streaming for what, a little over 2 years, and I still don't know what to say here. For those of you who are new here, my name is Penbu. I'm the programming, puzzle gaming, music making VTuber on Linux. Today we played SuperTux as a Mario-inspired game. Quite solid. And we did get to the first boss fight, so that's good. Twitch. For those of you on Twitch who are going to find something to raise, just stick around. YouTube, if the person I find is dual streaming, I'll also direct you there manually. And with that, I'll see you next time, and thanks for coming to the stream, and good night. Bye. Glenn, yes, we only did play one boss fight because, yeah, actually there were a number of levels before that, so we got through 3 subsections of this world. There was the first bit, and then there was the cave, and then there was the second bit, and then the boss fight was after that. So there's a lot of stuff before that. It seems like a pretty big game, yeah. I don't know how many levels this is, but it's certainly a lot more than I had expected it to be. Okay, now to find somebody to raid here. Somebody maybe who's doing Mario. Some sort of Mario. It's gonna be almost impossible to find. Is anyone who I'm following? Actually, I'm gonna go off mic again so you can hear the music. You know what? You know what would be funny, actually? If we go to somebody not celebrating March 10, but also not Mario. And actually, I'm pretty sure she is dual streaming to YouTube. Yes, she is. So YouTube, you get to go somewhere too, although manually, because YouTube requires 1,000 subscribers to do the redirects now, and we're nowhere close to that. I think we're only about a quarter of the way through. So YouTube, I will send you a link here. You can go whenever you want, if you'd like. We're going to go visit Ashton Martin, who is celebrating MAR10 Day, because of course she is. If you'd like to participate, here's a raid message. And actually, YouTube, you also get something, actually. So, if you'd like to participate, you can go ahead and copy that, paste it in when we get there. I think she's just chatting at the moment. Not sure if she's going to be doing anything else. But, MAR10 Day. Anyway, I'll see you next stream. Remember, no stream on tomorrow or Thursday. It's going to be Friday. And yeah, we'll leave it there. Good night. Thanks for watching. Bye.